Hello. Just getting everything set up right now. How's everyone doing? How's the audio? Cool. Why would you do this to yourself? Unfortunately, I have to in order to make the videos. What I'm working on now is the remake of the first and second part of the analysis, because I've got some issues with them I'd like to fix. Among which are my audio quality, of course. Um, yeah, during dialogue segments of the game, I won't be taught. Here, I'm just gonna skip this for now. During dialogue segments of the game, I won't be talking, so it gets recorded. But some stuff I could skip, like the intro there. This part of the game is really cringe. Yeah, it's I just played through it again the other night just to refamiliarize myself with it a bit, and man, it's worse than I remember. And I'm pretty sure there was a prompt on this oil can before, but it's just not working now. Like, why? I know this is a really, really little thing, but it really bugs me. Why the hell does your character talk like they're in a fucking commercial? Can't hear the game audio. Let's see. Is that better? For the game audio? There's no volume for the game. That's weird. Let me see if I can do something to fix that, because that shouldn't be happening. Maybe the character speaks like they're in a commercial to point out how much artificial the Fallout franchise has become under Bethesda. Yeah. I recently saw a video that said Fallout 4 aged well, which is embarrassingly wrong. How can anyone say it aged well? Yeah, it's just really weird. The desktop audio thing. Okay, that might have fixed it. Let's see if I can get her to say something else.
No need to get dressed twice.
Did that work? It aged like spoiled milk. Yeah. You using mods? No. You can hear the audio now? Cool. That's good. I don't need to re-record these ones because there's other examples of it.
Instamash, Fancy Lad snack cakes, Blamco mac and cheese. Expires in never.
Ah, good morning, Mum. Your coffee. 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered.
More of the same. It's a little early to be drinking. Now who left those here?
It's just a 3-second clip on loop. Ah, I see they have a video of Fallout's general audience here. Or modern Fallouts.
Someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Sean.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we
Holy shit, 57 viewers. What the fuck? That's a lot of people. Yeah, I'll probably not be able to keep up with chat when it's this busy, but I appreciate everyone coming out very much.
Sugar bombs. 100% daily value of sugar. Looks like the milk got delivered.
And anyone for just... Oh my god. $35 super chat. Thank you. Hello, Birdmen. Love your essays. They've helped me... they've helped give me the courage to start writing a script for a video I'm going to create. Glad to hear. Very glad to hear. Absolutely make videos if that's what you want to do.
Nuka-Cola. Ice cold. Saddle up Salisbury steak. Rated A+.
She sounds slightly less like a commercial for the steak than he does. Which is, never noticed that before.
He's persistent. I'll give him that.
Good morning. Vaultec calling.
No offense, but no soliciting.
Oh, no worries, ma'am. No worries at all. I'm not selling anything. Not today. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, you do. Now, I know you're a busy woman, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being, a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family's service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Alright, since there's a break in the conversation, yeah, again, just for everyone joining, I'm remaking part 1 of the analysis because I feel like there's issues with it I wanted to fix. So this is largely stream, just getting footage for that and refamiliarizing myself with the content. And £5 super chat, thank you. Love the Shut up, Vault-Tec dipshit. Love the content, man. It's always a joy to watch. Fallout 4 is obviously an awful game, but was there any aspects you enjoyed or felt were okay? I really enjoyed the way power armor feels in this game. It's, power armor is supposed to make you into a walking tank, basically.
Hello?
I'll finish that answer in a second. Let me finish with this, dipshit.
Just go away.
Won't take but a moment. We do need to verify some information to make sure you're cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation.
Come back some other time.
Come on, hon. It's just a little paperwork. Let him fill it out, and it's done.
I think you forgot what no means.
Fine. I'll do it myself. Stubborn.
Splendid. Splendid. Let's get to it.
I loved her fucking glare there before the game forced me into it. Anyways, yeah, power armor is supposed to make you feel like a walking tank, and I just never got that feeling in Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I'm not so big on the armor, like how you can mix and match the pieces, and some of the upgrades for it are a little weird, but overall I like the general feel of how power armor works. And yeah, the gunplay is decent. It's better than it was in the other games, but it's something Mr. Caption said in his own video, but if there was one thing they were going to do right, I don't want it to be the gunplay. And yep, gotta love those choices. No, I don't want to. What should I name my character? Are you planning to make Elder Scrolls review videos in the future? Yes, I am. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Filbert. Phil. Name it Sport. You know what? I think you won that one, Jose. I get the reference. She's not as good as Sport is, but we'll do that. Oh my god, another super chat. Thank you very much. YouTube algorithm sent me to your video this week of you dismantling Miniature Nerd's video defending this poopy game. Watched all 4 hours. Great work. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Ah, the mighty Sport.
It's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments. A lot of late nights.
Sean has
It's
been
worth it.
changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Go ahead, honey. I'll be there in a second to help, okay?
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Wow. Please, please. I know you want to be a bird, but tell me you're not a furry. Nope. I don't want to be a bird. I just use one for an icon.
Can't wait to teach him to ride this. Glove's a little big now, but Sean will grow into it. Should get this signed next time we're at the park. Oh, how'd you get on the floor, Mr. Bear? He'll either be great at spelling or great at smashing blocks together. To think one day he's gonna learn how to drive.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to hold it together with that name coming up all the time.
Wonder what Sean will grow up to be.
He'll grow up to be a fucking psychopath.
My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey, I fixed that mobile on his crib the other day. Why don't you give it a spin?
Do you realize that Codsworth doesn't actually do his job? Yeah, I don't even get what the point of him is in this intro.
That's my boy, on his best behavior, just like his dad. Well, most of the time, anyway. Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Let's get pumpkins instead. Carve jack-o'-lanterns.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Alright, give me a second here. Alright. Also, notice that the door automatically closed.
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation. We seem to have lost contact with our affiliate stations. We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
I'll have to come back later to get footage of that again, but I love how the door just magically opens on its own.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Okay, let's do a quick save. And let's do the only logical thing and run in the opposite direction. This can't possibly go wrong.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate.
I love how the nuke detonation completely changes when it happens, depending on which way you go. If you go that way, it just happens immediately. But you could go slowly this way and it won't make a difference. Or it will, it'll take longer. Holy shit, 98 viewers, that's insane. Again, thank you for coming, everyone. It's much appreciated.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay.
If you're in the program, step forward.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, sir. Follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving.
Oh my god.
Step on the platform in the center.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute, buddy. 280 super chat from Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Defend me, Creetosis. I'll get around to playing that game eventually. And a $5 super chat. Thank you. I'm kind of blown away by all this support. Hate the dialogue system in this game so much. Always pick the sarcastic remarks because I just did not care in the end. Yeah, the dialogue didn't... Even the sarcastic responses don't have an impact on anything. No one really cares what you say for the most part.
We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Oh my God!
Hold on!
Absolute Chad move, skipping the line of people about to die.
We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please, step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later...
No,
We'd all
don't
be-
get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now. Everyone, just head up these stairs and through the door there.
Have you played Fallout Tactics before? No, I haven't, but I intend to at some point. I've heard before that that one wasn't that good, but I've also heard from other people that it's not that bad, so mixed things, basically. I'm,
As quickly as possible.
looking forward to eventually playing it.
What's going on? Excuse me.
We just need a minute.
Hey there.
Please, keep moving. Up the stairs and through the door.
Hey,
Up the stairs.
excuse me.
Welcome to your new home.
Hey, hun.
It's gonna be okay, right?
Up the stairs, please.
Hey,
Hello there. Once we seal the vault, we'll all be getting to know each other a lot more, I'm sure. Mail in. Over there.
hey there.
Just step over to the table.
Ma'am,
Running some scans, all very routine.
Hey,
move along. Nothing to see here.
You'll need a suit before we can get you settled in. It's down the
Thanks.
hallway right there.
what now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
See? This is our new home.
Sorry, it's hard for me to keep up with,
This
chat,
is one of our most advanced facilities.
when it's moving this
Some
fast.
others
I
aren't great
can't
on
believe there's this many people here.
It's gone. Our home. Everything we
moving.
had.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
Just checking everyone off the list as they come in.
Excuse me.
A lot of names to process. I'm glad so many people made it.
Such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on. The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm gonna just read a few chat messages here to, since I've been quiet for too long. Opinion of Oxhorn? Very, very low. I don't really have any respect for people who falsely strike, other people's channels down for criticizing them. And I'm not a fan of his content, to put it lightly. Opinions on Shoddycast? Don't really have any. I don't, watch them. Will you cover the Frontier clusterfuck? I plan to. Hopefully, yeah. This sequence makes no goddamn sense. No, it doesn't. This whole sequence actually really annoys me. You should do some responses to the insane crap Oxford has said in his shilling videos. There's a couple of videos of his that I do want to cover at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Opinions on comments wanting to know your opinion on something. They're fine. It's just that chat's moving so fast for me, I can't answer everything, so... Like I'm missing a lot of chat right now, which I'm not used to. It's usually very slow. So...
Come on. There has to be a release. Come on. Oh, God. I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise. Giant roaches? What the hell?
Oh no, husband. Anyway. Yep, that's basically it. Your character's spouse ends up being a footnote in the entire game. They're barely relevant to anything. It's insane.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
What do you mean, where is everyone? There's someone right there. He turned into a skeleton. Fallout 3, where my dad. Fallout 4, where my son. Yep. That's a decision I can't wrap my mind around. Why did they think that would be a good idea of having... Like, I don't know, it's just mind-blowing to me that, hey, let's just do a similar story in reverse. Like, why? And also, notice the only guy with a Pip-Boy is the one who just happens to be standing in front of the exit controls. button. Let's end the suffering now! God, that flashing is annoying. Please tell me you're not going modless. Unfortunately, I have to for the sake of doing the video. I hope you will dynamically scavenge. Yeah, I might have to. In fact, I know I have to because I have to build the teleporter relay. A non-optional part of the game. Make sure you get to the top of the junk economy. Fallout 4 is my least favorite Call of Duty game. Yeah, I could see why someone might hold that opinion. Oh, another super chat. Thank you. Love your Fallout 4 isn't as good as you think video. Bethesda seems to avoid the potential in their games at any cost. That's the thing that bugs me the most about this game is there's actually a lot of potential here. You could see where there's like hints of good ideas here and there that they just never expanded upon or just didn't do anything with. It's really disappointing.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth, you're still here. So other people could still be alive too.
He's not a person, you idiot.
Of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride
Oh my god, another super chat.
International. But you seem the worse for wear.
1 second, I'll read that as soon as he's done talking.
You in that state, huh? Where is Sir, by the way?
You know, I wish more people from the vault survived the freezing. If you're going to take away our ability to form a backstory, at least create some people who know us to interact with. Yes! Absolutely! Again, I've said before, there's so much you could have done with this game, and it just bugs me that they don't.
Oh, please, take your time. I actually do have all day.
They killed him.
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Oh, Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
I was willing to forgive a lot in this game until I got to the end, and the part where they break down the end results of my actions in the wasteland was replaced with, "War never changes." Yep. It's the same cutscene for all 4 endings. The only difference is the Institute one has a slightly different intro, but either way, Oh my god, another super chat. Dynamic scavenging, baby! Let's go! Yep. Thank you very much.
Sean's been kidnapped. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
God damn it, tell me what's going on. 200 years? That's insane.
A bit over 210, actually, Mum. Give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. You must be famished.
Here's another thing, too. First of all, I find Codsworth annoying as it is, but... Okay, so you see this tragic scene where your spouse gets murdered and your child kidnapped, and then you come out of the vault to see everything's destroyed. Your beautiful neighborhood is in ruins. And then you come out here and talk to what is essentially a joke character, fucking torpedoing the tone.
No. I need help, Codsworth, not food.
Mum, I've been thinking. If something is amiss, your loved ones may simply be hiding from the Red Menace.
Okay. I'm gonna choose doubt it. What do you think doubt it means? I doubt they're hiding? Because I know for a fact one is dead and the other has been kidnapped?
Codsworth, I don't think the Reds are going to be a problem anymore.
Fucking idiot.
Let's search the neighborhood together.
God, I hate this. I fucking hate this game so much.
They're my family too.
What do you think about the fact that they made War Never Changes a line in this game? To me, it felt really cringe. My issue is more with the fact that they overuse it. I missed what Codsworth said there. I assume he, suggested looking for them.
There's nothing left here. It's all gone.
Well, if you wish to venture to parts unknown, I won't stop you. I shall guard the neighborhood in your absence.
Okay, so this is what really bugs me. If you want to do this quest, you have to follow him around the neighborhood, even though you know for a fact your kid and spouse are gone.
Mom, give me the word, Mom, and I'll initiate my search. Leaving? So soon? Was it?
Like, of course you could just walk off, but first-time player isn't going to know that. And that's part of the problem is, like, yeah, on repeat playthroughs, you know you could skip Codsworth because he's fucking useless. But it makes no sense to fucking follow him around the town when you know that
Codsworth.
the spouse and child aren't there.
We shall search for your family together.
It's just so... Oh my god.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, Mum.
Like, even on my first time playing this, I was annoyed at this because...
Another bug to bash.
Yeah.
Hey, Codsworth.
Mom, don't worry. My search protocols are on full alert.
Oh my god. Another super chat. Thank you for the $20. That's crazy. Isn't there some neutral ending to this game that requires you to do some extremely convoluted combination of all the faction quests? I don't know about that, actually. I'd have to look into it, but I don't believe so. Because I'm only aware of there being 4 endings. Oh, that scrolled too high. Give me a second. Also, Codsworth's only value is being able to say common names. It was an advertising point. Yes, that's something I'm going to bring up in part 4 of the analysis. Is that I dislike that developers do these little things just to get articles written. It's like, oh yeah, your robot can say all your names. Okay, but that's fucking worthless for anything of substance in a game. It's so dumb. Another super chat, thank you. Love your vids, here's to continuing and improving. Thank you very much. Oh, accidentally clicked off there.
Hey, Codsworth.
Mom, Sir and young Sean, they aren't here.
No fucking shit, Sherlock.
Happy? This whole thing was a waste of time.
I only wanted to help, Mom, but maybe you could try Concord. I've seen people in that area, and they're only slightly heavily armed.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood, and past the Red Rocket Station? I shall remain here and secure the home.
Okay, so this time he didn't even tell me that he was attacked. On my first playthrough, he told me he got shot at. And when I did the first part of the analysis originally, he says they hit him with sticks. And now he's just like, yeah, they're over there. Just go. Codsworth called me a cockblocker. Best game, 10 out of 10, game of the year, better than New Vegas already. I don't feel like searching the town. The exploration is not rewarding. No, it's not. Thoughts on the Outer Worlds? I still need to play more of it. I've only played like an hour and a half to 2 hours. I enjoyed what I saw so far, but I didn't get too deep into it. Hit him with the shtick. Can you kill Codsworth? I'm pretty sure he's invincible. Jet is now a pre-war drug. Yeah, it's one of the many amazing changes Bethesda made to the series. Oh my god, no, you're going to be interacting with the Concord asshats. Yeah, unfortunately. my god. I don't know how I managed to do that. Oh god, I hope autosave is on.
So soon? Was it something I said?
Oh god, no. No. I'm not doing your fucking... My bad. Sorry, everyone. Ew. Ew, I accidentally touched it. God, I keep pressing control to run. I don't know why I keep doing that. You'll find that Easter egg from Elder Scrolls. What's that? I might just be forgetting what you're referring to. Sorry. Now we need the Dark Souls You Died. Yeah. That wasn't planned, everyone. Sorry. God damn it. Pick up the fucking...
Don't think I can pick this.
Pipe weapons are boring. Yeah, I hate it. I hate them so much. Why did they think these ugly fucking weapons would be such a good idea to spam the entire game with? Why the fuck would I grab your shitty weapon when I already have a better one, you cunt? Like, it's such a terrible weapon. And we'll take those fusion cells, though. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting that. Another settlement needs your help. That's because you grabbed the laser musket. Yeah. Oh, fuck. What? Why? Why did I drop a gun and still had one in my hand? Hey, remember when energy weapons were the shit and you didn't get them until much later? Yeah, me too. Yep. I remember when Fallout used to be good. Well, I'm not sure if that's entirely accurate because I came in on Fallout 3, but I did play the original 2, and Fallout 2 is my favorite of the series. But yeah, I wish Fallout was still good. Here's another thing I'll talk about at some point in the analysis, but it's something that really bugs me. These generators are all completely fucking worthless. At least the ones that I've found. You take the fusion core, and the light goes out. It didn't even go out that time. It didn't even... Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't even go out! But that's all it does. All the fusion cores do is power a fucking light. Yeah, all generators are glorified chests. Yep. There are only 5 energy weapons and most act the same. Oh shit, I forgot to loot that guy down there. Only because I'm playing without cheats. That's a little bit more necessary. Time for that RPG choice! Yep, it's time for the greatest choice in the entire game.
Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here. Maybe... Nope.
What was he even swinging his pipe at? No idea.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
No, first it wasn't the ghouls in Lexington. First it was the Gunners in Quincy, you dumb bastard.
Sorry. Sounds really rough.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Better be a good one.
Sturgis, tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
This is crazy.
Just hear me out. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Preston is the true antagonist. Yes, I agree with that. Nora, no, I refuse. Preston, yes.
It's a suicide mission.
Look, new gal. Don't know what cave you're from, don't care. But you need to shake off the cobwebs and smell the cordite. But we're all dead anyway. So here's the deal. That armor's out of juice. Probably has been for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
So here's another thing. Why does this group of Randys think that this random person, Nora, or I guess Sport in this case, why do they need her to do this? Can't you just give the power core to Preston and let him do it?
Hello? Anybody in there?
Shut up, Sturgis.
The answer's no. I'm out.
Just like that, huh? You come this far, then condemn these poor people to die? All right. Have it your way. Stay safe. Maybe at least one of us will survive this.
Choice! Choice! I said no! It tells me to go fuck myself. Thank you, Bethesda. Thank you.
Excellent.
We need help, and we... Get a vault dweller? What are you going to do in that... Bleed to death?
No, no. No, no.
But seriously, Preston probably has more combat experience than your character would. Like, it's just so weird to me that he just expects this rando to just solve all their problems for them. A lawyer who has never held a gun is asked to save people who most likely have been taught to shoot since childhood. Yep.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
Down here. Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people can get past my boys.
Shit.
I'll give you that.
These guys are talking a lot of shit for people going up against power armor. Definitely didn't time that right. Nope, nope. Whoa! He just vibrated away! Come on, do it again. Do it again. Also, I want to point out that he just tore this metal covering off the ground, and he can't tear down this like wooden plank that's blocking him from getting in. Wow. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I just missed a super chat. Sorry, I was in the middle of combat there. Let me get that. You're talking a lot of shit for being in minigun range. Yep. And again, thank you. It's very much appreciated. They've all got fucking pipe pistols. Oh, no, this one had a shotgun. This one actually had a good weapon. Well, better than pipe pistol. Oh, I didn't even see this. Someone got vaporized.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move some. Listen, when we first met, you said
Did he
you were
just
glad
cut
to
himself
help.
off? I was looking at chat, so I missed that.
We owe you our lives. So here, it ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
Fallout 1 Death Claws. Deathly mysterious creatures that stalk in the night, capable of decapitating a man or splitting them in two. Fallout 4 Death Claw. Big, dubby, thick, epic boss fight. Yeah, I know, right? I do like how the Death Claws look in this game, but why did they think it was a good idea to put power armor in a Death Claw boss battle at the start of the game? Where are the subtitles? I guess the game glitched out there.
What happens now?
For the longest time, Mama Murphy's had a vision of a place called Sanctuary. Some old neighborhood, but one we can make new again. Why don't you come with us? I could really use your help.
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
So here's another thing. Destiny in a Fallout game? Yeah, fuck off. I can accept there being like a Destiny type thing. You're destined to destroy Dagoth or whatever, you know? But to have that in Fallout just seems weird to me, you know? Like, even Fallout 2, you're the chosen one, yeah, but it's not like... I don't know.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You are a woman out of time, out of hope. But all is not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
Where's Sean?
Oh, I wish I knew, kid. I really do. But it's not like I can see your son. I can just feel his life force, his energy. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk, it's gonna kill you.
Oh, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out.
In Fallout 2, you're chosen to bring your people the tech required for their survival. There is no fate bullshit. It's just tribal naming. Yeah, exactly. Overdose her already. End of the suffering.
We're heading for that place, Mama Murphy.
Do I have enough of the drugs needed to do that yet? Buff out, Psycho. Nah, I need like, buff out, Psycho, Jet, and Medics, I believe, to, kill her.
Murphy knows about Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than.
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
So something I want to point out. Fallout 1 and 2 had sprites for characters. Sprites being 2D images, right? And those characters are more three-dimensional than this band of fucking chuckle fucks.
Sanctuary?
$2 super chat from Blank Thing. Thank you. I like the Institute's concept, but Kiss happened. Yep, keep it simple, stupid. God.
Don't forget the price we paid to get this far.
The Institute could have been really fucking good if it was handled well, but...
Stay close, everyone.
Right behind you, boss.
This game is just endless frustration. Why can't the player side with Marcy? Because choice is forbidden. Like here's how these are all like two-dimensional characters. Preston, good guy who wants to help everyone. Sturgis, cool tech guy. Marcy, miserable cunt. Jun, perpetually sad. He's actually fucking in a permanent state of sadness. His face is modeled that way. And then Mama Murphy, the fucking hippie psychic. I hate all of these characters.
Still can't believe you took that thing out.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
Fuck this, I'm not following them. Oh hi, just get out of the freezer. Please give me some cool minigun and power armor and tell me where the fuck my child is, Mama Murphy. No, it's keep it stupid, stupid. Yeah. That's actually more accurate to what the game is. God, do I have to actually have to do this now? Is this part of the... Oh no, I could just go to Diamond City, okay. God, I forgot how far away that was. They aren't as much characters as a character trait. Yep, most characters in this game are just, like a singular character trait, like the, paranoid merchant in Diamond City, or, Piper being the, journalist looking for the truth. You know, there's not much to these characters, and it's really disappointing. Alright, that was just a bottle. Why do I why do I have an upper skull? Where did I get that from?
Sweet.
Oh my god. There's probably better written Deathclaw MILF fanfiction than anything in this game. Oh my god. I mean, you're probably not wrong, to be fair. Not the kind of thing I'd look up, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, a drug dealer. We've got ways to deal with you. Where are you? Where are you? Why did I go third person there? Oh, you better not. No, but skulls for the Skull Throne! Yep. The fact there are no traits in this game turned me off immediately. Yeah, I can understand why people would find that annoying. I don't often use traits myself, but they're absolutely a fucking great part of character building that should be there. There's no good reason to remove them. Everybody's veneer, and there's no substance to this game to include companions to an extent on characters. Yeah, the companions for this game are really shallow. Everything about this game is shallow. Is he using any mods? No, I'm not. This is for a video, so I can't play it modded. What the fuck? How did a mole rat dying... What? This fucking game, man. How often will we be streaming Fallout 4? Hopefully not too often, but I need to gather footage for the video, and I figure I might as well stream it because why not, I guess. Oh, apparently I missed a dollar super chat a few minutes ago. Sorry about that. Thank you for the person who sent it. It's very much appreciated. And another one from Mechanical Numbario. Numbari... I have a trouble pronouncing that last name, sorry. Missed a super chat for Christopher Gold for $1. Also, will you do a proper review for Fallout 76 and Fallout Shelter? It's possible, but not likely right now. There's a lot of other videos I've got planned that I want to do, but, honestly, since 76 is a constantly changing game, any review I do on it is, going to go out of date somewhat quickly. I still don't think it's very good. I don't think it's going to change much for the better. Besides, you know, bug fixes and stuff. And as for Fallout Shelter, it's just not really my thing. It's not the kind of game I want to play in depth to find out how it works and do a substantial review on. It was a very dense mole rat. Yeah, it must have been. Thank you for the chat. It's very much appreciated. Okay, so I just saw a car flip in the distance. Something's going out down over there. Or nothing is going down over here. For some reason my A key keeps sticking sometimes. Yeah, I didn't imagine it. This car flipped over in the distance. And now there's nothing here. Imagine if you could join the Enclave in this game. You could take over the Commonwealth in 1 hour tops. Man, I'm glad they didn't include the Enclave in this game. They just ruined them even more. Fallout 4 is the perfect game to stream. You could play the whole game while looking at your chat and you still wouldn't miss anything important. Yes! Finally, we found an aspect of Fallout 4 worth praising, besides the power armor and combat. What is even the point? Would have been nice if the settlement system were compelling to use and actually had a purpose that wasn't veneer to almost non-existent plot to care about. Yeah. See, that's the thing too, is I really like those kinds of mechanics in games. Like, just build shit type mechanic, take care of your town. And in Fallout 4, it just feels like a lazy mod. In fact, I'd expect better from a modder than what they put in Fallout 4. Well. I'll give that a pass for now. Thoughts on the Frontier? Haven't played it yet, but I heard it was a massive shit show. I plan on covering it eventually. Actually, I should hang back to see if any of these guys die. I could loot them. Fuck. Keep forgetting to look at my health. I almost regret using so much of my time to read up on the lore years ago, now that they've retconned so much of it. Yeah. The thing about Bethesda is they've always kind of played fast and loose with the lore of their games, and they seem to just change anything they want on a whim. Like Elder Scrolls lore, it's like Schrodinger's lore, basically, where everything that's written into the games as being part of the world's history or how things work is both true and untrue until one of the games, like, confirms it in the world. And, that's a bit annoying, to say the least. I tried playing Fallout 4 a month ago. After an hour, I ended up downloading tons of mods. A few days later, lost my interest and uninstalled it like it was nothing. Yep. The only reason I have it installed is for these fucking videos I'm doing. But there will be a day where I'll be able to uninstall this game and never have to think about it again. Like Amnesia Rebirth, which, by the way, fuck that game.
Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh! You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. I can wait all day, Danny. Open up.
I mean, you really can't wait all day if there's super mutants fighting around the corner. What if the security...
You want into Diamond City, right?
No, I don't. Shut up. Like, if the security forces get overwhelmed by the super mutants, they're probably going to come around here and fuck your shit up. You can't survive against them.
A trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month?
God. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game so much. A trader from Quincy has enough supplies to keep the trader stocked up for a month, but Quincy has been destroyed for over a month. Like, come the fuck on, guys. Do you even pay attention to what you write into your fucking games?
You hear that, Danny?
Oh my god.
Let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to out on all the supply.
Jeez, all right. I need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Bet if we can save 50 for a win, punches on the plate.
Okay, so what I'm about to do will happen through a few times throughout these streams, but it's going to show how worthless the dialogue choices are.
Who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious,
You were standing here the whole time, you fucking cunt.
rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
What newspaper are you talking about?
Mine. Public Occurrences. And we're the hard look at the truth. So are you with us or not?
Oh, he actually didn't respond to that one.
This really isn't any of my business.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth.
Newspapers just like to stir up trouble.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome
Fucking
to the
worthless.
great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
I wonder if this option, these dialogue options are the same.
What are you two arguing about anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
That one probably actually is a bit different from the other responses.
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
She's got you there, McDonough. Guess
Okay, yeah, that one is actually different. It's not all terrible. Just mostly.
Was there anything particular you came to our
Oh, well, the
city
second
for?
part of his dialogue was the same.
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My baby boy, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? You hear that, McDonough? Is Diamond City Security just gonna stand by while a mother searches for her infant son all on her
No,
own?
don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Okay, here's the other thing, too. Like, why would Piper think that the Diamond City Security Force can help find your kid? Sorry. They're meant to be a security force defending the town, not mercenaries to help people with their troubles.
Feel free to speak your mind. I'm the mayor, after all.
Does Piper ever explain why she thinks the mayor is a synth? I never cared enough to find out. I've actually never cared enough to find out either, but it's a good question. I should look into it.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy man. Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates an
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
I like how far out of their way people go in order to not refer to Nick as a synth. Yes, that's something I was going to mention when dialogue here finished. So, surely the mayor would know about Nick Valentine, the fucking super detective of the town, and yet he won't mention it to you. And even Piper, why did Piper not mention that she knows Nick and that that he can help you? It would. Sorry, give me a second. Had to clear my throat out there. It would have taken Piper literally just a few seconds to say, oh hey, you should talk to Nick Valentine. He's a private detective who helps look for missing people. But no, like... God, I hate this game. I fucking hate this game.
Hey.
Yeah, I know who you are, fucker. This shit's gonna be footage for the next analysis video. Yay. Yep. That it is. It's gonna be for the remake of part 1, since I had issues with it. Sorry for spam, but how the fuck does a fusion core, space-age power source that is virtually infinite, die after 2 minutes of powering a fucking exoskeleton with armor plating? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. The fusion cores last in the generators for 210 years, and they're full power when you pick them up. But put them in power armor and they're dead within minutes. It's fucking stupid. Hey, do you think the facial expressions later in the game look worse compared to the old game? I'm not sure what you're referring to there. You might have to elaborate. It's even worse because there's a chance your character knows about synths, and her immediate reaction would be to shoot him. After all, not many friendly synths out there. Yes, that's another good point. It is. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure it's possible to run into hostile synths before you meet Nick. The whole meeting of Nick is built around the idea that you haven't seen synths before, that you'd just beeline the plot, the main story. But that's not necessarily going to be the case. It's an open world game. It's like the people writing the story forgot that it was an open world game when they were writing it. So I know Deacon... Shut up. So I know Deacon is apparently following you throughout the game prior to you going to the railroad. But, like... I don't know all the places he shows up. I know this is one of them, but why would this rando have any reason to follow you? In fact, hold on. I'm really curious about something now. I'm really curious about something now. Yeah, let's go here. This is just a slight detour. I want to check something. You can run into hostile synths before meeting Nick. The mission with Dance. Yes! Yes, I forgot about that. Okay. Let's do this. Where are you fuckers? There we go. So at this point, I've just loaded an old save just after I left the vault. There's no way that Deacon could have followed me at this point, so I want to see what he says when I go in there. I can't wait to see the incredible depth in the quest where you tell a cat to go home. What is Bethesda trying to tell us? What does it say about our society? That you could tell a cat to go home, apparently, and they'll understand you and they'll listen to you and they'll go back into the vault. And the guy in his synth furs and asking you to shoot the other. Yeah. Like, if you put any amount of thought into how anything works in this game, it just falls apart. It's like a house built out of fucking construction paper and masking tape. No. I want you to die. There we go. I just want to check something quickly since I'm super curious now. Oh, you are dead. You aren't.
Huh. It spins.
Oh.
Oh, so it starts with R.
How do you know that?
There we go.
Alright.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we
Arrange this meeting?
answer my question.
What the fuck do you mean arrange this meeting? I teleported here from Sanctuary.
A meeting? I was just exploring.
And you just happened to guess the password to the secret door.
It's not a hard password to
Clear you're
guess,
not
you
with the
cunt.
Institute. But who told you how to contact us?
What? Contact who? I just stumbled in here.
You really don't know, do you? I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Well, she's got to be someone. She made it down here, right?
Oh.
Normal people just don't do that.
So he actually doesn't know for once. That's interesting. I'll give Bethesda credit there. That's actually a bit more level of depth than I expected from them. I expected him to still be all cool guy. Oh yeah, she's fine.
It was a walk in the park.
I like your style.
So you got nothing. She's a complete unknown.
What are our options? Shoot her? Come on. We need friends, Des. Now more than ever. And I got a real good feeling about her.
Oh, he just has a good feeling about her. Hey, hey, hey. He must be a Rise of Skywalker character. I've got a feeling about this. Fuck off.
Yes. Definitely.
Fine. That changes things. I don't know what, if anything, you've heard out there about us. You know what a synth is, right?
A synth? What's that?
They are synthetic humans created by the Institute. So close to real people that the distinction is meaningless. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Why does the Institute treat them that way?
They're playing God, tinkering with things they don't fully understand. From that lofty vantage, it's easy to deny their creation's very humanity.
Go on.
Okay, I don't care much. I just want to see what else Deacon has to say. Sure, whatever.
Said, someone with yours, but right now and in turn.
Shut up.
Hi.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Which is why you vouched for this random person who just walks into your base that you know nothing about.
Do you really have to be so cagey?
The precautions are necessary. In our business, if we underestimate our enemy's capabilities, it's game over. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
I still don't know. Why did you vouch for me?
With the Institute hunting you, it's all too easy to let paranoia cripple you. Sometimes you can lose sight of the big pictures. We're all about helping people.
No, you're not.
So I saw an opportunity to turn the meeting around for the better.
You're all about helping the
I did a
fake
good
people.
job. Well, as long as we're not sold down the river.
Don't worry. I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me to make... I'm just gonna...
Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't care anymore. Oh, hey, SLB, how are you doing? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was checking something out there.
Got a question? Should talk to Sullivan.
Yeah. Okay, can you actually tell me... Oh. No, don't care.
Pastor?
Some show, right?
Well, prices are getting over.
This place is all...
I guess we are a little different.
Yeah, I don't care. Shut up.
Don't let it
Shut up.
What's the
ever heard, but at least so what
I gotta head into the office. You start whistling.
There we go.
Looking for someone who's gone missing.
gone missing.
Is something wrong?
Who is it? Friend? Relative?
My baby was kidnapped. His name is Sean.
Oh, I'm so sorry, miss. I can't imagine what kind of pain you're going through. I am afraid missing people don't get found in Diamond City. God seems to have turned a blind eye to them. And with all the fear of the Institute in people's hearts, they've turned a blind eye as well.
I'm lost, Pastor. I need help. Please.
Well, I don't want to get your hopes
Oh,
up.
so he does know Nick.
But
Okay.
there is someone who might be able to help. Nick Valentine. He's a detective. Say the...
Okay.
Thanks.
So,
I'll go talk.
it still bugs me that Piper didn't just say that earlier. Where'd she go? She's probably inside. Don't care. Like, it's just crazy to me that, you're there at the entrance with Piper, and, you know, you say you're looking for your missing kid, and she doesn't think to say, oh, hey, we've got a detective in town who can help you. No, she just fucking walks away, says sorry about your trouble. So I have to ask this rando for help. Been loving your Fallout content. Thank you, it's much appreciated. Glad you like it. Why is there even a speech check? Yeah, that's the other thing. Why was that answer behind a speech check? That should have just been a default thing. Hey, do you know anyone who can help? Yeah, just talk to Nick. Oh, and this is a minor gripe that I'll also put into the analysis, but why can't you wait without sitting down? Why do you have to sit down in order to wait. It's such an like, it's a small thing, but it's an inconvenience. Piper doesn't care about our kid. No, she doesn't. Alright. What do I have in the way of caps? Not much. Let's fix that.
Hey, you're the new girl, right? Stay clear.
I hope you guys don't mind a little bit of cheating there, but there's only so much of this game that I can handle, and going around and looting enemies for caps and stuff,
Yeah.
not really worth the time when I'm just trying to do the story stuff.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense at its best.
Man, he doesn't have much that's good. Oh yeah, I forgot to take God mode off. Junk economy. Yep. I guess I should pick my perks. Sure.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
God, shut up.
You're acting.
I am not crazy. So wait.
Human as the day.
Well, you do. All right.
You do look human enough. That's the entire point of the synths! You moron! Ugh.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Odds and ends.
I love memes where people use mods to appear as synths while talking to her. Yeah. I've seen one of those videos. It's kind of amusing.
Remember, I don't serve.
Wow, so much more dynamic than boring skill points. I feel less empty already. Yep. Isn't it exciting?
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to...
Let's see what you have.
Something for...
Let's see, I've got the chest piece and legs, so that's... yeah. Good enough.
We got small
That's
arms.
barely any armor! It barely... The chest piece is a fucking belt that she's wearing from one side. Oh my god. How is that a... no. Like, I'm not losing my mind here, right? It's just a belt that she's wearing from her shoulder to her waist. That's not a chest piece.
Does anyone fight back?
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective, he's gone. Missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
I've come here to help, look for help finding my lost kid. The detective is missing. Okay, I'll help. Like, what? I've always found that...
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Wow, do you have any other details that might help me find him? You know, like, some characters might be easier to do, like, to tell from a crowd if they have, you know, like a scar over their eye, or, you know, maybe he's missing an arm. There's not too many people in this world who are missing an arm for some reason. Maybe, is there any key physical appearance details you could tell me?
Ellie, be careful down in that subway. Who knows what could be living there now?
Console won't even let me kill her. There we go. Yeah, fuck you. God, she's trapped me in the corner. God, it bugs me so much that she doesn't tell you he's a synth. It's such... Like, hey, by the way, if you see a synth in a trench coat, don't shoot him, because he's actually the person you're looking for. He's not a monster. He's not one of the mindless synths that kill everything. Don't
move, Sam. What have you done with the real Riley? Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no sins in Diamond City. You hear me? Folks.
$5 super chat from Starkiller3050. Thank you. Fail skill check, still get information. The power of choices and consequence is beautiful here. Yes, it is. That's why a lot of the speech checks are worthless, because like they'll just reword what they say slightly differently, and you'll get experience points and maybe some caps. Where are we going here? Alright. Love the guards being okay with murder. Yeah, that... I was actually surprised the entire town didn't turn on me there. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you! That's what I get for not paying attention. $10 super chat from Dominic Donkey. Thank you. Remember in New Vegas when Ranger Jackson asks if you want to do something dangerous, but he insists it's not necessary or worth... Not... the. But he insists that's not necessary or worth risking your life over. Good times. Yep. Yeah, the state of these games is very disappointing. Yeah, just go to a dungeon full of mobsters. You'll be fine. Go find the robot man. Bald head and scar. Just hope there's no one else in Diamond City with that description other than cornflakes. Yeah. That's always bugged me. It's the most basic description you can give. He's bald. He has a scar. Oh, I know who that is exactly. $5 super chat from Axis1247. For the love of God, go get red-headed chem girl and skip the stupid mare part of the quest line. She can pick locks on Kellogg's place. Worst case, I'll just use a cheat for that. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. The button for Kellogg's secret room doesn't even exist before you find Nick. God damn it. At least that gives me a chance to run back inside and show that off quickly. And also, another thing that will eventually be discussed in the analysis series, but it's worth bringing up now since I'm on stream. The entire design of Rivet City bugs the fuck out of me. Like, you have all this dirt, and this is where all your farms should be, but everyone just builds there. One of the few houses that's actually built in the stands is Kellogg's. Like, why? It's just this random house that's so far away from everything else. Even this, you think this is like a building or something, but no, it's just an empty model. There's nothing there. Is there? Yeah, there's nothing here. Thought that was a trapdoor for a second. Like, why? It would have made so much more sense if all the buildings were built into the stands, and the center was kept for growing crops and stuff.
Won't be able to pick this.
Okay, so the button to open a secret room is usually right here, and to prevent sequence breaking, they just don't even have it there. Like before you find Nick. Is he on very hard? Let's see. I don't even know what difficulty I'm on. Oh, I am on very hard. That explains it. Let's drop that down to normal. Oh, I didn't even realize I was on very hard. Why did someone put a bus up on a roof? How did they even put it up there? Yeah, that's a good point. I like that it says Kellogg's house, even though you don't know who Kellogg is. Honestly, that's just kind of been something that's always been done in Bethesda games. It's, it just makes it easier for distinguishing which location is which. I don't really have a problem with the houses being named, whose house it is. Nah. What? No, I didn't follow the Freedom Trail. Fuck you.
Welcome.
Fallout 4's tracks sound like nothing like something from Fallout. They sound like rejected Skyrim tracks. Yeah, in some ways they do.
Joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone.
What are you, an idiot?
Why am I locked in place when using a stim pack? Effort to tour bot. Creetosis, you were a monster. Oh, another super chat. Thank you. $5 from Axis 1247. Why is everyone still using garbage to build things? It's clear that everyone could build things better because of the building mechanic in the game. Yes, that's something that's always bugged me. Like, it shouldn't be that hard this long after the war for people to learn how to reforge metal. Like, you know, you take a bench like this and you melt it down and you reuse that metal for whatever else, weapons or buildings. Like, why is it rusty sheet metal that was been scavenged? Why not? This game is just a constant source of annoyance.
No way I can pick this.
Remember in Fallout 1 when settlements and towns were actually built very well? Like actual buildings instead of these scrap buildings? Yeah, that's what bugs me. First town you go to in Fallout 1, Shady Sands. They're all original buildings that they've been clearly made after the war. Like, it just feels like Bethesda treats Fallout like it's just a silly little, I don't know, Mad Max post-apocalypse game rather than what it is. There's literally a massive forge in this game that bandits live in, and they are still wearing junk armor. Yes, exactly! Fucking exactly. You have this... Okay. Hear me out. That building, the, Sangus Iron Forge Works, or whatever it's called, that could be the goal of a Minutemen quest in rebuilding the wasteland. This is a factory used to forge metal. They could... It's a valuable asset they could take over and use if it was actually done well. But it's not. It's just a generic raider dungeon. Like, fuck! $10 super chat from Bimby Bozo. Thank you. Yeah, New Vegas, you could kill Benny, go to the fort and activate the Securitrons, all before going to the Lucky 38 and meeting House. This main story is so linear comparatively. Yeah, the furthest you can jump in this main story is to the point I'm at now, where you find Nick. That's the earliest point you can jump to. And you don't even need a high repair skill to disarm traps because there is no repair skill. Thank you, Bethesda. Look at that. It doesn't take, like, your character being skilled on anything. You just have to notice that there's a trap there and it's diffused just like that. Fallout 4 is just pure wasted potential. Depressing. Yeah, it is. Oh, $5 super chat from La Alien, and there's no message with it. Well, thank you. It's very much appreciated. Just give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. back. I'm sorry about that. Just have to order food quickly. So, I'll keep responding to chat while I'm doing that. But, yeah. Creetosis just had a mental breakdown from having to play the game. Effort for, Creetosis. Yeah. This game is painful. When will the stream start? It's been going for over 2 hours now. I just had to step away for a moment. Sorry about that. I'm just ordering some food, then I'll be back. Or I'll get back to playing the game. How is everyone? Hope you're enjoying my suffering. A boot! Yes, a boot. Sorry, a boot that. Watch your mental health, my guy. F4 has taken many lives already. What's your thoughts on the reloads for the game? Reloads? Do you mean weapon reload animations? I don't really have any thoughts on them. I don't know much about actual guns, so the reload animations I can't really comment on. Just don't eat before you have to hear Piper's horrible voice acting again. Her voice acting isn't that bad. It's more the character I have an issue with. Your suffering is one of the kinkiest things I know. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm glad someone enjoys my suffering then. Gun reloading, even at max agility, seems very slow. Oh, I actually never noticed that. I could tell you the bolt for the hunting rifle is on the wrong side. Wow. I actually didn't know that. I'm not, again, not familiar with guns. Wow, that's bad. What's your thoughts on the Silver Shroud questline in Good Neighbor? Do you like it or think it's bad? I think it's kind of out of place in the world. I feel like if the world was built up a bit more, there's a bit more, like, society being rebuilt like in Fallout 2 or New Vegas, it would probably fit in a bit better. But the wasteland as we see it in Fallout 4 is just too disorganized for it to really make that much sense to me. $5 super chat from La Alien, thank you. Have you played Tyranny? It's made by Obsidian and Paradox. I'm surprised that not a lot of people talk about it nowadays. No, I haven't, but I think I do have it. So, one day I'll get around to playing it. Alright. Sorry about the delay, everyone. times won't die? Oh, fuck. God, missed again. About the rifle bolt, that's a common thing in FPS. They tend to use left-handed bolt actions because it looks cool. Yeah. Unfortunately, that seems to be a common trend where developers focus on the rule of cool instead of things actually making any sense. The Triggermen are a rather waste of a faction, since they just disappear after this quest. They're kind of involved in one or two other quests, but they barely exist, so it's... Yeah, they're a complete waste. Again, you could have done so much with the idea of a post-war mafia, and they just don't do it. It's there for the sake of a gimmick, rather than actually being an interesting part of the world. Mentats. I believe that's another step closer to killing Mama Murphy. Yes, I didn't have any before. I think that's one of the ones she requires. Selling a lot of the game doesn't make your game quality. Yes, exactly. You'd be surprised at how many people I've seen in the comment section of my videos saying, well, the games were extremely popular, they sold a lot, as if that means they're good. Well, no. Success isn't a direct correlation to to the quality of something. Something could be extremely poor quality and still sell really well. I mean, just look at the fucking Transformers movies. McDonald's sells billions of burgers a year. Doesn't make them the best. Yep, exactly. So how the hell do these fuckers get in and out of the vault if they don't have a Pip-Boy? I feel like this just exists so they can play that animation a second time. Why the fuck do I have those in my inventory? Shouldn't they have been let? Oh, they broke, that's why. Bye. Let's see. Don't need that anymore. Only need one of those. Shooting and more shooting with even more shooting but called an RPG. That's Fallout 4. Yep, that it is.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Wait, the hell? Time to dance.
You'd think having a Molotov thrown at you wouldn't kill you instantly. Looks like food got delivered. Not yet. Fuck, I keep forgetting to look at my health. God damn it. Oh, I'm this far back? Fuck. Okay.
question. Why the hell would anyone build a...
I still don't understand what... Really? Oh, I don't have any grenades. Fuck, that would have been a good one to use. Say something, dude. Sorry. It's, I just try to concentrate on the combat, which is mostly what this game is. Why is a Tommy gun so bad, but when NPCs use it, it melts you? No idea. Already wondering which actions you'll take once you reach a certain young person in a food cooling device quest. Yeah. That won't be today. That'll be when I'm getting footage for the remake of Part 2. But, man, I fucking hate that quest so much. Oh, give me a second, I think food's here. I'm back. Sorry about that. How can you play Fallout 4 without cringing all over with these terrible characters and designs. Oh, trust me, it's been painful. Fallout 2 went a little too far down the Wild Wasteland shit IMO. Yeah, I agree. Fallout 2 is my favorite game in the series, but it really bugs me with all the silly shit they put into it. Like, I didn't need the Monty Python bridge encounter spawning 20 times in a playthrough, you know?
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Keep talking, meathead.
Actually, I'm gonna reload that so I could get a better quality clip of that.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast.
I think the goofs in Fallout 2 are the reason Bethesda took the franchise in complete silly territory. Yeah, unfortunately I think that had the biggest influence out of everything. They saw a little bit of silliness, so they turned the entire game silly. It's really unfortunate.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
There we go.
Speech bobblehead. As fucking if speech is in this game, you fucking cunts.
The irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
Why is that your assumption? What if I just wandered in here and you don't know that? $5 super chat from StarKiller3050. Thank you. Feeling hungry? With what food can you provide for Nick? Surprisingly a synth Valentine. Yeah, I know. That point still bugs the fuck out of me. Like, it's... Oh my god. I'm literally getting a headache from playing this game right now, but... It's something I mentioned in the analysis video, but why would you taunt a synth, a fucking robot, about being hungry? It makes no sense.
With the hard look. Say something.
None. Zero.
My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And She's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Yeah, whatever, Nick.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players.
And that's all we get about the Triggermen, basically. Malone's crew was small time until they were muscled out by bigger players. And this is something that's not even really expanded on. I guess they're referring to the bad guy in the Silver Shroud quest, but I mean, with that line alone, it implies that there's, you know, bigger things going on. There's so much you could do with that and the concept for this group alone, and they don't.
What happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout. Hold on, I hear somebody coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh?
I wish I had more Molotovs.
Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
Why is this guy carrying around a baby bottle? Dino's fedora took half that first shot. Yeah.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Yes.
Lost him.
What do you mean lost him? I'm right here. To remind you, you have a son to find. Oh, the baby bottle on that guy? Yeah. Probably the laziest way they could have done that.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the up. step through this door, get ready for anything.
I wish you good day. I will follow silently, and good job on the Miniature Nerd videos. I hate this fucker, like, not to be super aggressive, but I want him to stop shitting on New Vegas to earn Bethesda pats. Thank you for the compliments on the video. I don't hate him myself, I just don't like the dishonesty in the videos, the misrepresentations of New Vegas in the negative, or Fallout 3 and 4 in the positive. Like, there's no reason for that. Just talk about what you think the games do well, rather than misrepresenting them, but, you know. Have you ever thought to respond to Oxhorn? I found him worse than, I guess you meant to mean, finish out with Miniature Nerd. Yeah, I plan to at some point.
You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back? What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
Conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. As a service.
It's also amazing that he doesn't seem to care all that much about the person he was trying to rescue dying. Like, oh yeah, her parents aren't going to be happy, but whatever. Ever heard of TKS Mantis? He's actually a pretty great New Vegas tuber. Yeah, I follow him. He does some good videos. Yeah, I absolutely recommend following TKS Mantis if you like a bit more positive videos about Fallout 4. Well, sorry, fuck. I'm getting distracted by the game. Not positive videos about Fallout 4. Positive videos about Fallout in general. He's a big fan of the series, and he has mentioned before that, you know, there's issues with Fallout 3 and 4. He realizes they're not perfect, but he still likes them. He does good videos in general on Fallout. God, I can't believe I fucked that up. Who was it that said criticizing Fallout 4 is disrespectful? That was Mr. Matty Plays. Rags actually did a very good response to that video. I don't know if he still feels that way, considering Mr. Matty Plays has been critical of Bethesda somewhat recently. I don't follow him, so I don't know where he stands now, but yeah.
Ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
Oh, $5 super chat. Thank you. From, Anika Holmberg. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Your channel is criminally underrated. Probably the only channel I know of that's willing to be brutally honest. Most kinds of sugarcoat criticisms. Yeah, I think when dealing with criticism, you have to be honest. Like, there's no reason to sugarcoat things, as you say. Yeah, just if something's bad, say why it's bad, why it doesn't work.
Say something.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Oh god, the NPCs nagging you if you're not fast enough in conversation is so annoying. Yeah, it is. It's insanely fucking annoying. Like, especially if you're trying to stream. Like, surely Bethesda knew that people would be streaming their games, and the breaks in conversation would be a good time to talk. There's no good reason for it.
I want to be left alone.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh god, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone...
The Pride Wind is kind of a joke, honestly. The Institute has technology that allows them to teleport anywhere, so why don't they just teleport a bunch of kamikaze synths onto the Pride Wind? Yeah, it would be very easy for them to take it down, and I don't know why they haven't done it yet.
Silent routine isn't getting us anywhere.
Now to sit down and tell the detective about a scar and how that blows open the whole case. I know, it's insane.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. What else can you tell me?
Who is your Fallout waifu and why is it Fisto? Fisto is MVP of the entire series. the biggest mistake of New Vegas is not having a path where Fisto rules New Vegas. I love New Vegas, I love Obsidian, but that was the biggest missed opportunity they did.
My husband was murdered. He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
They waited until something went wrong to resort to violence, but something didn't go wrong. They just went to violence immediately. There's so many ways they could have handled the kidnapping that would have made more sense than what they did.
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So, you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
God, that is... It's such... I know I said it earlier in stream, but it's such a bare-bones basic description. He's got a scar, and he's bald. Like, there's no one else that could... Shut up, Nick. There's no one else that could possibly fit that description? For fuck's sake.
No. They never said their names.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
There's no way that could be Sean.
Yeah. Big difference between an infant and a 10-year-old, but that doesn't mean we're on the wrong track. He could have a son of his own. Or maybe he's turned kidnapping into a bad habit. In any event, they both vanished a while back. No trace. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address.
Whoa!
And snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of
What
town.
the hell happened there?
I always am.
The world just disappeared for a moment there. See, Creetosis? Many a true nerd was right. Fallout New Vegas is worse than you think. That lack of choice with Fisto killed the entire game and made Fallout 3 a much better experience. Take that, atheists. I hope Bethesda doesn't do the cinematic dialogue cameras anymore, because holy fuck, it constantly breaks in this game.
You and Nick find them.
Kellogg before his disappearance was bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. More than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO was all him as well.
Hold on a second.
Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Okay, stop talking. I just noticed something. Look at the fucking tire! Here, I'm gonna sit down and wait for it until it's daytime, because I can't just stand and wait for some reason. But the tire is flat, and it's shaped like it's on the ground. Oh my god. Have you played Frost Survival Mod? If so, what do you think about it? No, I haven't. Alright. We have to see this tire.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna tab out to zoom in the screen on it, but let's see here. Oh, no. Let's see. Look at that tire. It is flat. Oh, 1 second. It's flat on the bottom. Why did you do this, Bethesda? Fuck's sake. All for the dumb visual of a bus being on top of a building. Like, Again, I know that's a really small thing in comparison to everything else, but it's just really silly to notice.
You know. Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Oh, look at that. The button that wasn't here earlier is here now.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Hold on. I just want to see if that's... Oh my god. It's not even there on the outside. Accidentally fell off. Sorry about that. But yeah, his secret room isn't really even there on the outside.
Gwinnett's stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Again, I know this is something I mentioned in the original video, and fuck off, Nick. And it's some fuck off, Nick. I'm gonna bring it up again in the remake, but
I can relate.
Why does he have this secret room if there's nothing to really hide in here? Like, it's not like there's any contraband or you know, illegal equipment. Like, everything that's in here can be found elsewhere in the city, so like, okay, you need to fuck off, Nick.
There's got to be someone who can help.
Yeah, let me think. There is someone I know. A specialist of a kind. Always goes his own way, but I can get him here.
If he can help, let's do it.
All right, I'll send out the signal. You're not gonna hear it. Frequency is high, but he'll pick it up.
Why remake the video?
Okay.
I have issues with the way it was
Wait
handled
outside.
originally, and I think I could just do it so much better now. Sorry about that, was just eating a bit before my food goes cold. Yep, you ignore the dog at the start and he just pops up again because reasons. Nick just knows him and has a special call for him to call him from all the way across... Hold on. From all the way the fuck across the map. I can't even get the Red Rocket Station on screen with Diamond City. That's how far away he is. And Nick just called him from all the way over there. Fucking amazing.
If all I needed was a dog, why'd I bother saving you, huh?
Just consider getting me out of that vault a finder's fee. Give Dog Meat a whiff of that cigar, see if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Well, let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Dog Meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
Again, Nick knows Dog Meat. Fucking how? My issue is more the fact that, Dog Meat ends up feeling more like a Disney cartoon character than an actual dog. Like, Nick says, oh yeah, he helps sometimes, but he does his own thing. So, like, the dog just lives at the gas station for no reason? Why? The cigar paper is made of the script of a better Fallout game. Ha! I mean, considering how much Bethesda likes shitting on the older games and the lore, it's not surprising. Now we play a quest where we follow a dog for 20 minutes. Oh, hold on. I need to take a quick detour. Because I just remembered something. Let's see. There we go. What bugs me too is this quest glitches out a bit where it takes dog meat sometimes to actually do something. Like, okay, why do we need to stop here? He has a sense, just keep going.
Stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Bug meat find something?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Fuck. God, I hate this quest. Also, did nobody think to just set a bunch of explosives above CIT to collapse it to the ground? That wouldn't make too much sense to do at complete random, but it's amazing that no one has found the Institute. So nice only Kellogg smokes these cigars. Yeah, it's one hell of a coincidence, isn't it? Haven't these items been outside for at least 80 years? No. Kellogg was put into Diamond City to try and lure the player. But what gets me is that Kellogg didn't even realize that somehow. Like, all this stuff here is supposed to be recent, but this is the default for the game, basically. It's like...
Bloody bandages.
He's already left Diamond City, so...
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Oh boy, legendary. I can't wait to get a new useless item. Yeah. Alright. Any bets on what it is? Is it going to be a useless piece of armor or a useless weapon? Like a nail board with extra damage to super mutants. Martyr's Raider right leg. Temporarily slows time during combat when you're at 20% health or less. Yeah. It's about as useless as I figured it would be. In a good Fallout game, Kellogg would have realized he was being set up, and even be convinced to betray the Institute. Yep. Yeah, why would he tolerate being betrayed by the Institute and, it doesn't make any sense. Nothing in this game does.
Right. Dog meat's found something.
And I was serious earlier when I said playing this is giving me a headache. It is legitimately making my head hurt. I hate this game. I think after I kill Kellogg, I'm going to end the stream. Do the rest of the first half another time.
When it's stout. One of his creature comforts. You gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Why would he make so many stops in what's essentially like a little bit of a walk? It's so unnecessary. Oh, another legendary. I can't wait to get another useless item. Oh, out of ammo. Penetrating laser musket. Fuck you. I'm not even touching that. Laser musket. Fuck off.
Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
Hell of a party happened here.
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What?
Attention, assailant.
Where'd that bear go?
Lower your weapons immediately.
Alright. This one's always funny.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
I can't feel my legs. It's a robot!
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
Still on track. Hopefully not much further.
It's so fucking cheesy. The robot. He killed us. Like, fuck off. And also, why would Kellogg kill this random caravan? Like, why? Like, this clearly isn't a raider. This is just some guy traveling with his robots, and... Okay. It totally makes sense, guys. Totally makes sense. Fallout 4 is a great trash collection simulator. Yep. Alright, there's another set of power armor up here, isn't there? It's still got a fusion core, even though the one from earlier didn't.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Over here.
Good plan. I think that's out of reach.
It's not out of reach, you asshole. He just phased right through it. Good going, Nick. I knew I could count on you. Fucking hell. I think we lost Nick. Power armor was too much for him. Oh god, I think I broke it. I also feel like I'm going into this fight very unequipped. Oh, there we are. I've still got a backlog of videos to upload to the stream re-upload channel, but I'll try and get this one on there tonight.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
You're right, I guess I have to tell dog meat he's good or something.
Hey, boy. Don't worry, dog meat. Just saying hello.
Oh, $5 super chat from Jeff Gibbs. Thank you. Love your content, bud. Thanks for the stream. Smiley face. No problem. Thank you for watching. It's much appreciated. Maybe I should restock at a store before I continue. I'm low on ammo and everything. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Because I feel like I'm going in here very unequipped, so... You have stim packs placed in your favorites. I've never actually used the favorites much.
Hi.
Just use Old Faithful? Let's see. I think that's the weapon I have on now, right? Yeah. Alright, I just need to get some... Oh, you cunt. Got here just in time to see him phase into his house.
Gotta check in with a friend. How's the noodle? That's so. Well, so long as you're
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now, excuse me.
Won't tolerate.
If you're looking to keep your load light,
Yeah. Shut up, buddy.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
feel free to.
And they sell just about everything, but
I've got a few minutes to browse.
here's what we got.
Alright. That's something at least. Cornflake's wondering where you went after being at his front door, yeah. The entire joke is that Noodle Soothing Robot is a Blade Runner reference. No, I know. The entire reason this game exists is because of a Blade Runner reference in Fallout 3. Okay, so... I guess it's 0 to use stim pack. Yep. Good to know. Weren't you able to wait without sitting in Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, New Vegas, and Fallout 3? Yep. It's a really stupid change they made for this game, for what I could assume is no good reason. Oh. How the fuck did you get downstairs, Nick? Jesus Christ.
My scanners must be malfunctioning. The Institute.
You must die now, human. Stealth capabilities.
Fuck.
That's it.
What? Oh.
Engaging.
Fucking pipe weapons. They seriously piss me off. What's your favorite and least favorite Fallout DLC? Ooh. Least favorite is Mothership Zeta.
Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
And favorite I'd have to say is Old World Blues. It's actually been a long time since I've really played most of the DLC, so I'll have to get around to that again, but yeah. By the way, fun fact, all these is just set up by Kellogg because he's expecting you. Yeah. Why is there a pipe weapon in a pre-war military crate? No idea. I like how the mines take so long to go off. They just give the player enough time if they didn't see it and just stepped on it. Yep.
Yes.
I bought that army helmet and didn't even put it on. Like a fucking idiot. Oh, shit. Dropped something there I didn't mean to. There we go. Also, if you come here before this point in the main story, this elevator is boarded up.
Going up. Oh. Movement detected. Curious.
Give Nick the power armor. Those pieces there were broken.
Going down.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more. Hostile sensor reading. Detect hostile sensor reading detected.
Anyone you walk away from.
Not what I meant to do there. How did Kellogg board up that elevator from the inside? No idea. Yeah, there's a lot of things they do to prevent sequence breaking. If you go to Virgil's cave before that point in the story, he's just not there. Oh well, I've got a lot more junk than I thought. Alright, that's an armor workbench. Here it is. I thought you had infinite supplies if you had God mode on. Oh well.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cooking roast beef and apple cobbler.
Nice.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate.
The God mode with, or sorry, toggle God mode with supplies is for settlements only. Ah, alright. I didn't know that. I thought it worked on random benches as well.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Some folks never lose their fun living in the basement.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here,
Got it.
it's not gonna go your way.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
I know you are out there.
You playing hide and seek?
Fort Hagen is under Institute authority.
You bothering anybody now?
God, I forgot how big this dungeon was.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable.
Fuck. Oh, god damn it.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. Look, you're pissed off. I get it. I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way. You got guts and determination. It's admirable.
What the fuck was that? Also, wow, the stream is saying I've only been live for 50 minutes? There must be a glitch or something at some point.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend. It's not too late. Stop. Turn and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Break it. Not that it's not.
I'm back. Glad to see I didn't miss the epic showdown between a popsicle and some cereal. Yep. Gonna end the stream after that. I've got a bit of a headache from playing this game and it's driving me a little bit mad.
Got it. Yes. Sweet.
step in.
Nice.
And my sins are standing down. Let's talk.
There she is. The most resilient woman. Resilient woman in the Commonwealth. You came a long way. Let's hear it.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean. Now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son, Sean. Great kid. A little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, ain't gonna happen. Your boy's not here.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker! Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
Here, the Institute. I'll find my son no matter where he is.
That's the spirit. You know, you surprise me, I have to admit. I find myself actually kind of liking you. You might have actually been a good mother. And I admire your dedication. Even if it is ultimately useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
I'm gonna make you suffer.
Surprised you're seeing this dog of, surprised to see you playing this dog of a game. Yeah, I'm doing that for the sake of, the analysis videos. I'm remaking part 1 and 2. It's a good thing his brain augmenter survived his head exploding.
All this tech. You were barely human.
No, you're still mostly human. He only had a couple pieces of tech in him. Oh, $5 super chat from StarKiller3050. Thank you. Since this is your last thing before stream, just wanted to say I had a good time watching. Definitely will be back for another. Thank you, it's much appreciated. So why doesn't Kellogg refer to Sean here as being a synth, since he knows the kid is a synth? Unless he knows he's being used as bait. In that case, number one, why do they have him doing this other job, which I assume they want completed? And like, why would he tolerate being used as bait when he's just going to get him killed? Or if that's the intention. Oh yeah, the security door.
Hey, Valentine.
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Is it ever explained why Kellogg's name is so friggin' dumb? Dude, I've never been able to understand the decision behind naming one of the main villains Kellogg. Like, they had to have known that people would automatically connect that to the cereal brand, right? Ugh.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Exactly how often does Nick have to remind you that he's a synth? Is that making up for all the secrecy before? I guess so. Why the fuck does it have to be a fucking cereal brand name? I swear to God, LMAO. Yeah, I don't get why they would do that. Plot twist. Bethesda and Kellogg Cereal had a marketing deal. Ha! Naming my next Fallout 4 character Fruity Pebbles. Nice. Yeah, fuck off.
Deep into that darkness peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Alright, well... There's a literal mod that turns Kellogg into a box of Kellogg cereal. Holy shit. Anyways, that's gonna do it for today. Yeah, I've got a headache that it's kind of starting to fucking kill me for playing this game, so thank you everyone for coming out and for all the super chats. It's crazy. It's very much appreciated. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming next, but hopefully it'll be soonish. And yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you everyone. Very much. Can't stress how much it's appreciated. Have a good night.